Alright. Here we are. There is literally 57 minutes before the season resets. So, I've got a speed run just a little bit through ranked, because I've barely done anything in ranked past month. I think I've dedicated all of 3 hours. Not even that in spring. But yeah, it's change. Let's see how Ashen plays against Duel of all things. Well, I did not expect that. Okay. We are playing 46 versus 46-15 versus 40-15. We are going second. We have hard drawn like 4 Garnets and Super Poly, Dark Magician, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Double Volcanic Emperor, and Super Poly. We need a god hand in order to even remotely pull through, but let's see what we can do. God Tron. It seems the Bell player has also bricked. Maxi. Well, down 2 cards. Let's go. That means literally nothing to us because we cannot do anything. Harry Reese. They get Samsara the Lotus. Maxi. Ash Blossom. We're not dead necessarily, but we are in a bad position. Summon Spirit. Spirit sets Nightmare Pain. Nightmare Pain to pop the Spirit, summon a Bell. Add Grave Squirmer. Have a good target. We kinda do in the Winged Beast. Frost Sheep. There is Shoveltooth back for Phantom. Summon back the Grave Squirmer. Link off for the Unchained Soul of Yama. And the Unchained Sharvara for the hand. Link off for Apollousa. Yep. Apollousa, Grave Squirmer. Vanish, Special Summon. Pop. We have a target. Hold up, we have a target? Wait, we were playing Yubel the Loving Defender? That's weirdly funny. Discarded Volcanic Emperor. There's a Gizmek. And that matters. Okay. Crash does nothing. They're gonna have to play out of their minds. Add a Chaos Summoning Beast. Don't really see that too much anymore. Summon Link off for Almirage. That's gonna go into Secure Gardena. Nope, that's gonna go into an SP Little Knight. SP gets to banish the Loving Defender. Discard. Summon. Beckoning Beast. Pop. Add Spirit. Now get protection. Cannot attack directly. Okay. Awakening of Eidos. That's, I'm assuming, a good one. Place to add End phase. Dismiss. Special summon. Tribute. Vados. Special summon in defense of the opponent's field to set an action trap from deck. Smack pops the spirit. Spirit gets to summon a U-Bell. Yama, banish, summon a fiend. Destroy one card. Action field spell gets to proc summoning a... Is that priestess? Priestess from deck. Spirit of U-Bell, U-Bell, and a Ashen extinguishing. Synchro summon. That does meet the Chaos Angel requirements. That'll banish the trap. Destroy all monsters in your field. Well, there goes everything. To get a U-Bell back, that doesn't truly matter that much. They add the Nightmare Pain back. Discard. Summon a spirit. Pop the U-Bell for Samsara. They get the Terror Incarnate. Summon the Lotus. Go into a Muckraker. Discard one card for the Chaos Angel. Is that an Unchained Trap? Okay. Good deal. Go down to 3.5k. Volcanic Emission. Extinguishing. Send one Dark Pyro to add a level 5 back. Banish. Fusion Summon. Sending a Volcanic Emperor and a Vidos for an Embers of the Ancient. Embers to add the field spell back to hand. Activate the field spell. Everything is Pyro. Volcanic Emperor. Go 15, set Volcanic Emissions Tribute for Gizmek. Gizmek. Samsara. Samsara Tribute for a U-Bell. U-Bell set in their own Nightmare Pain. We are on U-Bell stuff as well. Pop the U-Bell for Spirit. Spirit gets to summon a U-Bell. End phase. Samsara summons itself back. U-Bell pops. Nightmare Pain does force them to battle. Volcanic Emissions. Is that going to be enough? Add a Volcanic card from deck to hand. Volcanic Blaze Accelerator. They need to pop the Nightmare Pain. Add that back. Discard the Nightmare Pain to summon the Youth Spirit. Like 300. They're going to burn them to death. Out of 300. Chain. Destroy the Sharvara and the Gizmek. I feel like they wanted to use that on the Nightmare Pain, honestly. Volcanic Emissions. Destroy. Or no, take 500. Pop the U-Bell for Samsara. Spirit of U-Bell summons back a U-Bell. Summon Samsara. It's gotta be a second Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. Add an Unchained to hand. Don't really have any other plays. Is that gonna be a Nightmare? Oh, they're going for Soul of Anguish. Okay, that should out the U-Bell. That goes into Soul of Rage. All that's left to do is battle phase, bounce back to hand by Volcanic Emissions. There is a Blaze Accelerator. Send a Blaze Accelerator. Target, send one, destroy it. Empire, Yama, banish itself. Summon a feed, destroy one card. Summon back the Chaos Angel. Empire, banish itself, send Trooper. Target the Nightmare Pain, banish it. Banish 3 for the Volcanic Emperor, and that is GG. Soul of Rage tries to link off for a, I assume, SP Little Knight. Nope, for another Soul of Anguish. Summon Zork. Okay, that was unexpected. But nope, too late. 3.5k directly to the face. GG. An Ashen Yubel pile has managed to come out on top against pure Yubel. Interesting. Okay. Next, we can look at the shop later. Got less than an hour to do stuff. In ranked, technically. Let's go to the roulette. I might as well try the roulette wheel. If it starts coming down to the wire, and I haven't done at least all the dailies, I will switch to something like salad. We're going with Monk's Performance is up first. Worst case scenario, this will give me at least a couple synchro summons, as well as one fusion summon. Let's hit it. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Not the best hand, but we can make it work. Wagon at the field spell. Oh, I did hard draw one of the traps. That's fine, but I can make it work. Oxytune. Response. I guess I'll send... I'll send the other Foxy Tune. Not great. Go for Shirakusai. Shirakusai Fusion Summon to Rising Carp. Using those two. Draw one. There's a almond and a ear note. I'll go Shara. This turn. Draw one. Drew double red hasty horse. That's interesting. Dragon drive. Ear note. Summon back the. I'll summon back the Foxy Tune. Don't really need to activate the. I guess I'll add the Madam Spider. I'll banish the other Foxy Tune for safekeeping. Summoning the Shirakusai. Okay. I now have a triple Compulse online. Would that be on? Yeah, I think that no, that would be triple. It would be triple. Triple Compulse plus a face up destroyer. Add an ice barrier. revealer. Okay, normal revealer. Discard a card. Well, discarded a mirror mage, that's fine. Special summon a tuner from deck. Action they go for the gorgeous. Hand or grave. Mirror mage gets to add one. We got General Wayne. Special summon Wayne. They try to go Mirror Mage. There's a Mirror Mage. I could theoretically, hold on, what does this say? No, this one does not have a floodgate effect. There is Lancea. General Wing. I think the General Wing still goes through. It'll go for Amazing Dragon. Bounce all three to hand. Draw one. Followed by his nice for next turn. I'd say I get something back. I imagine a General Raiho. Just to keep me in line. Yep. There's the Raiho. What do they get for the Wayne? Imagine Barrier. Medallion. Spare. Okay. go for an Acheron, I imagine. Let's get rid of their ability to do that. Special summon the speaker. That'll be tough to beat through, but I can. What AC Horse has? Might have a Kraken, actually, if we're doing that so far. Sparing monster from deck to hand. Seems like they're walling up with a whole bunch of... There's a Gorgeous. Special summon this card from hand or defense. Cannot activate the bags of monsters in the graveyard. Do they try to build an Acheron here, or do they just try to wall up for now? I assume the latter. Oh, they're going for something. There's a Lancea. Get rid of the Jam. I was thinking we get rid of Amazing Dragon, actually. Winds or Ice Barrier. Lower Ice Barrier monsters. So I can go a second Amazing Dragon here. Bounce. There's a speaker. That's for Hexa. Then level 3 or lower. Mirror Mage is the once per turn. So what did they send? They send Zujin. Except the turn was sent there, so they can't use it this turn. They do have a level 8 online. Dragite, okay. Patron, Gorgeous, Mirror Mage, Baylor, and Medallion. So no bounces this time. Okay, I can play through this. Nice the following turn, but that's fine. Have something. I think, yeah, the triple bounce is just in general better than the Pep here. quite up game. Do I bother? Extra deck or graveyard? I guess I might as well cycle for one. Do they get the... They can get Trishula here, which is a problem. Oh, right-ho. That forces me to discard a card. Okay. That's fine. Turns me to the fence. Little bounce. It's all short cards on the field. Finish the second Foxy tune. And this will be more than enough to win. Does that even matter? Oh. Actually, yes. Because this is game now. Pepper game, GG. Hey, I even got the proficiency. Need to summon, destroy a card, fusion, and spell card. I know exactly the deck to do that with. Let's just quickly. Where's it? I know just the deck to do that with. Let's go evil hero of loving defender. This will be funny. At the very least, it'll be funny. I'll be going second, that's fine. Okay. Ashland. Do I even really have a good card for that? Not really. Huh? Oh, Super Poly discarding the Mature Chronicle. Ah, I guess this works. Starting Venom will work. To add a Dark Fusion to hand. I need to control a level 10 monster. That doesn't quite work. Would be discarding a card to summon back the Dark Beckoning Beast. Dark Fusion won't really be live until I get something for either a Malicious Edge. No, I would need a Malicious Edge. Aurora. Dark Grepper. Or Chaos Grepper. Okay. Discard King. Send probably a Priestess. Or Vados, even. I can't use Vados the turn it is sent to the graveyard. Then Tritron. That's... Huh? This has an effect sent to graveyard, right? Or like clearing the field for something like a Bestial. Why would they do that otherwise? I don't really have anything else to do, so just go face for 28. Because theoretically I could have saved the Super Poly for if they managed to get something bigger online. Also, I would have needed the Malicious Gold, the Dusted Gold, the field for that. The problem is, Dark Fusion is kind of a brick until I draw the right cards. I mean, not really. I can, if I get a U-Bell monster, summon a Phantom. Jungle Dweller. I'll let that resolve. At the very least, it'll be funny. See what they can do with it. Like crashing? Crashing into the Venom. Match and activate the effect. Shuffle a Spearhead, pop this. Did they forget to activate the effect? Well, apparently Supreme King Venom is just really powerful. That had to have been a bot, right? I assume, maybe. I mean, I'll take the platinum. What's their deck? Is this a masochist player? Like, seeing... I see an Ash Blossom. Seeing a whole bunch of Chaos cards, a whole bunch of just random lights and darks. I'm not really seeing any, like, plan. They're only using, like, structure deck and cards you get for free outside of Memory Gant. Weird, but whatever. Let's actually try to do something. This one might actually be a real opponent. I'm going second. Yep. Our drawing a dusted gold is not great. With no other real engine. And Brush will definitely help. Depending on what I draw. Is... gonna be a Dark Beckoning Beast. Do I bother? Nah. I'll let it slide. I need to wait to imperm on the Samsara, and I need to Ash on Spirit. Add Samsara. I get the Spirit. Imperm on the Samsara right away before they can even use it. Tribute to special summon a U-Bell. Doesn't matter. Card a card, special summon. I'm pretty sure is a once per turn, so they can only really link off with it right now. Yep. For Lord of Yama. Get a Sharbara. I guess I can. Sure, I'll Ash that. I think ideally I would have wanted to Ash at the Spirit, but I can Ash that. Burn. Okay. 8,500. Grab the... Yeah, I'll grab the Grave Squirmer. Spirit of Duel. Bring a Duel out. Link up for... Dark Fusion. I guess I can go... this is fine. I'll go on the next turn. Rust Sheep. And unactivate Terror Incarnate. Shuffle Terror Incarnate and the Spirit back into the deck. Pops doesn't activate. Okay. What is that set card? I don't know. But right now, I'm ahead. Arguably, I should have put Malicious Bane in the... I should have put Malicious Bane in defense. Dark Hole hurts, but if that last card isn't something that immediately wins them the game... Right. Nice. They have not read Malicious Bane yet, then. Sure, Chronicle. Okay, fine. Cross out Designator. I mean, I guess I might as well. Summon the Duel. Not that it really matters. Go Samsara first so that Duel doesn't rock. Tribute specials. Keep the Duel on the field. Their pain does force them to attack the bell. Slowly gain life. 1500. Send the Geist Grinder Golem. Special summon. Probably. They have Samsara. That does not destroy for cost, right? So I can make them fizzle the effect. Banish one card from your deck. Okay, that's fine. Banish the Grave Squirmer. I'll discard the Thrust. Decide on that. Loving Defender. They do get the proc from the throne. I think. Unless they're also playing Terror Incarnate or Ultimate Nightmare, I should be fine. They must attack the bell. That activates but does not proc. Cannot be destroyed by card effects? Yep. Can this be destroyed by card effects? No, it cannot. So I can immediately go destroy that. They can? Oh, it's one. He can? Oh dear. Hold on. I can at the very least get rid of the Terror Incarnate. Prevent them from getting Ultimate Nightmare. Special summon Spirit. I get to destroy a card. Spirit? Would they destroy the Spirit, or would they pop the Circle? It's negated. They do get a U-Bell. Does it have to add from deck? Does add from deck, so they add a second Spirit. Okay. This will actually become a problem. not really anything I can do here, actually. I think they do need a Bell monster on the field. Or the eternal favorite, Rock. That does put me in a bad position. I never thought I would be in a grind game against you, Bell. 1000? That is... add a banish card to hand. Gruesome Grave Squirmer. I see. Get a U-Bell online. Because they don't have one before. They no longer have any room. Actually, I think arguably, looking back on it, I should have kept the Ravenous Tarantula. I feel like they didn't want to do that. Less than or equal to. I'm assuming they destroyed the Tarantula, correct? They don't. I mean, I guess to get a U-Bell online... Yep. They're using that now? I mean, I guess they can use it on my turn, but still... They don't have enough room to use a Super Poly, so they can't add it to hand. Strangely enough, this might be what loses, not necessarily what loses them the game. Yeah, they have to go to battle, they have to beat over my U-Bell. Now it vanishes. This loses them the game. They can't not attack because of Nightmare Pain. But the Ravenous Tarantula is increasing all of their attack. In a weird way, in the mirror match, that Ravenous Tarantula is what lost them the game. I mean, I did not play especially great, but apparently, not especially great is enough to win against a player who somehow, like, I'm actually kind of surprised that I managed to win that. It seemed like I was behind by a lot more than I probably was. Okay, that is all the dailies done. Let us actually do some ranked roulette again. into Burning Soul of Salad up next. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. Normal summoning Celebrate. Normal summoning Falco is not great, since I don't have a card set with it. That's really my only line. Phalanx activate, Gazelle, the chain block. Gazelle gets to send. I think I do send this mini here. Has a grave effect, right? Summon the Code of Soul. Go into the Sunlight Wolf. Spinny. Mirage Stalio. Attach the Gazelle. Let's get. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Connection failed. Okay, that's GG. So what were they playing that they bricked? Nothing. Basically go second Chaos. Okay. I mean, that's not actually that bad of a go second list. Maybe cutting down on... Well... Less than or equal to that monster also. Might want to cut down on Eternal Chaos for something like a third Imperm. Or even a second Beginning of Heaven and Earth. Or maybe even a third Chaos Gateway. I don't think this is necessarily a bad list. I just think it needs a lot of refining. Which... Oh. That is for them to refine. Hey, guy. Okay. Where are you? Snake Eye. Do I need to edit the list at all? Not really. Okay. Let's see if the tier 1 strongest deck. Or one of the strongest decks, at least. And go second and win. Not really looking like it, but I do have Maxi Imperm. Rika. Maxi. Let's see if that works. Cross out. Okay. I will need to draw pretty well. There's a Primula. They did not tribute, so they do get to normal summon. Normal summon the Strenna. The Primula to link off. Or did they just go Strenna pass? They're going Strenna pass. They detach the princess, add the princess back to hand. Okay. Fine. Add the glamour back to hand. That is a once per turn. And activate once per turn, but a once per turn nonetheless. Set 1. What do I even send for oof? I see. I might be able to play through this. Okay, yeah, we'll send Garunix for Diabell Star. I think I need to keep the Incarnate. Negate the effect. Defeat a plant monster. That's fine. I guess the Rika gets Hyperiton. Okay. This will be a hard sell, but I can work through it. Guess I might as well Glamour here. That keeps the Hyperiton off my back, but then prevents them from getting a plant. They brick this next draw, then I might be able to squeak out something if I draw very well. not going to battle. Okay, they want to keep the Runix is not the best. Okay. They keep the Belstar here. That negates the activation, right? Yeah, that negates the activation. So if I Diabellstar in battle phase, that does... Ooh, okay. This is Udon and Laurel. Do they not have a target? Special summon up. By the effect of a plant monster. That is unfortunate. In 500, they do get to add a plant monster back to hand. Right now, they're forced to tribute the Hyperiton. I imagine they don't want to. Going for a Lilyboria. Are they going to get a... Yep, they are going for Regulus. Or this Coliseum. Empress. Tripping the Lilyboria for probably a Mardell. The Lone Fire. Lone Fire tribute for something else. Second Lone Fire. Third Lone Fire. Yep. Is that going to be a Mardell? That's going to be the Evil Seed. I see. You'll see, I imagine, add Bloom, add a Samurai Beetle. Banish the Samurai Beetle is probably your best bet. Okay, banish the Empress. Shuffle that back for the Beetle. There's the Skeletal Soldier. Beetle gets back the Lone Fire Blossom. Gets to ring through that again. There's the Mardell. Add the Rika Princess. They are going to summon back the Butterfly. Do they link off to the Mantis Monk now or wait? They're doing that now, okay. I can imagine. It's from Princess. They could add a Spell Trap back to hand. That's not the best against... There is the Princess. Link off for the Dryas. Dryas, I think, needs to be in the extra monster zone. Yep. Add. So that doesn't work. They don't quite have lethal. Stag Sovereign. That's not quite lethal either. I do have Bloom in hand. There is lethal. they get from banishment or hand. Imagine the beetle. There's a second butterfly again. Don't really have anything to link off for at this point. They do just have game. But they're doing it anyway for chain foils. I guess that is a floodgate against Snake Eyes specifically. So I guess that works. Fortunately, bricking that second draw really killed me here. Ethereon, add it to hand. I mean, I guess I can Sacred or Black Witch here, but I cannot activate the second Diabell Star here because they can Hyperiton. That's only during. Wait, that's only during the opponent's turn? Okay, I live, kinda. Oh, they do have a negate, though. Kinda, sorta. Let's send a face-up card. Yeah. I mean, I guess I might as well call by, but I don't really have anything else. Unless they decide to Hyperiton here. Dang it. Yeah, that's GG. Incarnate is really good if you don't draw it turn 1. GG. Apparently Snake Eyes is no longer good, which I'm fine with. Or at the very least, it's become a lot more sacky. With a whole lot of one-ups you need to draw. Raid of Raptors is up next. Let's see what we can do. Double Nibiru kind of hurts this for me. That's a long time in draw phase. I don't trust that. I definitely hold this. I don't want to waste it on nothing. Just because I need another target. They're definitely spending a long time in draw phase. Wondering what that's about. Okay. What were they even playing? I will never know. Might as well look. That's not this. The bots are evolving. It even has 3 Ash. Either this is like some sort of pseudo-masochist account, or like bots are evolving. Okay, I didn't do anything with Raid Raptors this time, so let's try again. They're evolving, just backwards, apparently. Now there's a hand I can work with. Kinda. Glory Sprite turn 1 is not great. But Strangulanius I can work with. Naturia. Okay. For the Camellia. It's an injury card from deck to grave. This might actually be an actual opponent. There's Sacred Tree, yep. Naturia Blessing. Do I use that right away, or try to... If you're using it right away, special summon from graveyard or hand. Cricket is a hard once per turn. I know that for sure. I think we're summoning for a Nat Beast. That'll be a problem, but I can work through it. What do I have? Okay. Vanishing Lanius. For the Noir. Okay. I can kind of force them. Go Raiders Knight here. That's an imperm, that's an imperm. They haven't used it yet. I'm not sure about that. Handicap Rise is going to be a problem. I guess I could make them try to hard play into Nibiru. I guess I detached the Raiders Knight, but even then, that's not a great. Try to get the Rise online. I can go skip Force. I have to set Glorious Bright, set the called by. I just have to wall up. Madria can only send 2. Or special summon 2 if I control the highest attack. Is there really anything they can do? There's Blessing. I need to out the Naturia Beast somehow. And I have an idea on how to do that. But it's gonna be difficult. If they can get something like... If they can get Archeon out, I'm screwed. I have to let that resolve. That gets another Camellia. I need to hold the Glorious Bright or the Nat Beast on my turn. And the Multichat. They can still the Jury of Blessings. So they can theoretically get a second Nat Beast. Verte Anaconda. Oh shoot. That sounds for cost, right? Yeah. That's gonna be Red Eyes Fusion. Okay. That gets starving. I weirdly think this is fine. I can rise rank up, actually, after this resolves, which is funny. There's Mud Dragon. Okay. I can do something here, but I would need a good draw. Need a very good draw. That's a good draw. I'll take it. Needs to be nothing. Okay. Available. Do. Okay. Actually, mimicry. Get the strangle. It's 2 ranks higher. We'll go skip course here. So, dude, they are playing. They are playing Red Eyes Fusion. They must have drawn, like... They must have drawn the dragon. The Red Eye Arc Dragon. Okay. Okay, I can only use one bloom effect per turn. Okay. Naturally, will have a hard time outing him of towers, especially 2. So Mimicry Land is here. Stranglanius. Is that a solemn? No, that's gotta be the Mud Dragon. Send a dark monster from Technic Grave. Send the Raider's Wing. Okay. Okay, I now have a win condition. This is gonna be getting a towers online. Do they not beast here? Rising Rebellion. Do they think the towers is unaffected? They don't. Okay. That was a Naturia tree. Okay. Just go for game. I'm trying to bait out that face sound. It turns out it was basically nothing. And it turns out it was probably just the Mud Dragon. Okay. Feels like enough Yu-Gi-Oh for today. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is surprisingly tiring. I do have a second round of this. Ooh, this might be fun to see. It appears to be a Machina Orcust versus a Illusion file. Timer synthesis jump scare. Okay. Okay, we're playing 40-15 with a whole bunch of generics. A whole bunch of generics. We've opened Maxi, double Dimer synthesis, and double Imperm. We are going first versus a 60 card, 15 card extra. Let's see what we can do. Dimer synthesis. That gets an Ash out of them. That is a hard one's return. They don't even bother setting the Infirm. Blue Bellion. Add a Magnumut. Ecclesia, Magnumut. There's some XZ. Do they have a... They do not. Giga Plant. Eat for much damage. Eat for 4,000. Synchro into Chaos Angel. Don't banish anything. That gets a primitive butterfly. What do I want? Imperm on the Chaos Angel. Just immediately. Rose gets Gigaplant. Primitive. Increased by 1. Dual Synthesis. Catalyst Field. Icy. That is a level 6. This is Gigaplant Turbo. Special summon from hand or graveyard. That gets out a Ghost Spell. Does not really matter because I think the only one is Xyz. Jinzo Layered. Take control of it. I cannot activate or declare an attack. Link off for the SP for Silhouette Rabbit. Set a card. There's Phantasme. Silhouette Rabbit. Set Azarune. Okay. Harpy's Feather Duster. That sucks, but... So, hold on. I feel like they should have activated the Azarune. Don't get me wrong. It would not have mattered much. But, like, having what essentially amounts to a Solemn Judgment that can pop a card back will do wonders. At very least, it baits out an interaction. Like they needed to set that, or activate that. Wait, is it still count as a spell and trap? Yeah, it's also still a spell and trap. I see. That's fair. Banish this card. Special summon from hand. It's Gigaplant. Summon from Plant. That is Goblin's Crazy Beast. Beat over. Evenly matched. Banish the Silhouette Rabbit. Does Goblin's Crazy Beast have a dash one card from this material instead? There's Lone Fire Blossom for the third Gigaplant. That's GG though. Weirdly enough. Hold on. Weirdly enough, okay. Funny thing is, I have most of the cards for this already. I could make this theoretically. Yeah, I do have an Azarune. Do I only have 2 Lone Fire? Butterfly. I think the only one I would really want brain would really need is Nightmare Apprentice, but even then that's not like there are better alternatives. Like, this is not bad. Nightmare Goblin is probably the most... Wait, hold on, where do we get Seraphinite? How do you get Seraphinite out? Night Monster 1 light. Is that just to fill up the extra deck, or does that actually serve a purpose? I think it doesn't really serve a purpose, honestly. I need to... Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna clear all these. I'm gonna clear out my free slot. I've already got this with deck save. I can stand to save another one over that. It was Chaotic Showtime, right? Yeah. I can weirdly work with this. Oh, I don't have a rose bell. Okay, that's fine. And I don't have Silhouette Rabbit either. I can definitely still work with this, though. I can absolutely work with this. This is someone's to their field. Okay. What are other level 6s that I can use? I guess theoretically I could make a Dragoon engine. It would be difficult to fit it in, but I could do that. Is there like good one light and one dark? I don't think I have. I do have a light and a dark, strangely enough. With a predator counter that doesn't really work. Maybe a bestial? Maybe. Unchained stuff doesn't really work. Like, I could theoretically go a bestial. Santa Claus is not a bad one. Could I theoretically make... Snowdrop blocks you, right? Especially some of the rest of makes that plant monsters. Okay. Theoretically, Magnites are not a bad engine to have. Might want to work out the specifics of this deck later, but I think just on principle I like this. Is this... like, Jinjin is not bad, but I definitely think it could be better. This deck specifically. This is... Actually... I might be able to make this work. Hey, Raiden. Hey, Stas, welcome in. Doing alright. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, could theoretically cut Monster Reborn. And go. Maybe a Wake Up Princess. I need to figure out how I'm... I think I can figure out the specifics of this version of the deck later. But honestly, Giga Plant Turbo is such a funny idea that I kind of want to play it. Game hates me today for some reason. I'm getting quite unlucky with bricks and coin flips every time we get close to flat one. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Thankfully, I've managed to play through even some lost coin flips. But yeah, some of the bricks hands are kind of hard to play through. Definitely get rid of Fairy Knight. Let's go. Layer is not bad, actually. Like, it works well with the engine, but I just don't know if it's that great. I can definitely get rid of Max. I see a need for that. Go Teardrop. How do I want to do this? Bonus field. How many times I didn't draw a single starter and not even hand traps going first in full combo, no hand traps going second into full combo enemy. Bug. Yep. Welcome in. Welcome you to Roma. How are you doing today? Oh. I think actually. Okay. Definitely want at least one Con, one Glamour. I can theoretically search. Yeah, I can actually theoretically search Gigaplant, so I can probably cut Revelation. Is that my guy Rika? So I just saw a very funny replay that I'm building for. It is kind of Rika. It is Gigaplant Turbo, to be more specific. I'm trying to build for. I have a good plant. Plant link. I saw it on Duel Live and I just had to build it. It seems very funny. I can get rid of Goblin Crazy Beast. Not know Gigaplant Turbo was still around. It kind of is, and I'm trying to build around that. But it does definitely need some work, I feel. guess I could add. How are you doing? I am doing well. Staz has had some mixed luck. With ranked kind of giving them a lot of problems. Let's actually get rid of the catalyst field for now. I want to see if I can figure that out eventually. And I can get rid of the Nightmare Goblin. Bouncer? Yeah, they were playing Bouncer with their Gigaplant Turbo. There's something else I can add, which is officially an archetype, kind of. Yeah. Is Laurel there? Yep. But nobody cares about it. And Rosalina. Just like Glacial Beast. That's technically also an archetype, but no one really uses it. This is just to add an aroma card. These Glacial Beasties playing Penguin. Occasionally, yep. Which one is you? Hello there. Hello, Many Gabe55. Welcome in. How you doing today? These are probably slightly better. Oh, these are blessed winds. I'm doing alright. I am probably going to be getting lunch here pretty soon, but I did at least want to try to see how I can build a Gigaplant Turbo deck since I just saw it in a replay, and it seemed funny. Do I bother playing another deck you're making there? Yeah, it is Rika Gigaplant Turbo, essentially. I'm trying to see if I can't make it work. Somehow. I think this does block you. By the effect of a plant monster at a Rika. Okay, yeah. Oh shoot, I do need something to unlock the pack, though. Hold on. What is there that I can get? Probably got basically all the core about aroma. Most of the core of that as well. I guess I could go. Rosemary might not be a bad card to have. Plus, an Angelica might be nice. It's just a free extender. Let's try it like this. Basic Utopia deck going on right now. Oh, that's cool. Directly from the structure deck, I assume? Is there anything I could even want to dismantle? I guess realistically I'm not gonna use Volcanic Trooper. Actually making a deck because you saw it at once, glances at Spore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to argue against that. Photos is probably not going to get banned, and I don't need more than one of it. No impulse control, I say. Unfortunately, yep. Let's go. Let's get the queen. Save that. And I'll probably end fairly soon. I do want to test it at least once. Would blow all his Labyrinth trap cards if he could. Huh. Maybe. You're not necessarily wrong. Oh, I might be being rewarded. Okay. I mean, it's not entirely likely. There's already a Rosemary. That's nice. I at least want to see how it plays. I love Aroma as a deck. I kind of do too. I played it a while back. My main I play Orcusts. Huh. They're now full power, so that's not a bad main to have. I hate fighting it though. Fair. It's basically free dust. Not at all a bad main to have. Amaterasu. Basically free dust, but that's fine. Ah, Queen of Thorns Edison staple. Yep. Not as good as it was then, but let's see a replay of my combo. In a second, sure. There's a sweet marjoram. That's not bad, I guess. And of course, Chroma, if you have any replays you wanted to share, you're more than welcome to. See if I can, at the very least, get the majority of a playset. I haven't played the game in like 2 weeks. Fair. It is 887 35 835 8929. Outside the back. Chroma reference. Medusa. Yep. I probably won't be building Evil Eye anytime soon, but. And then. This is a Familius. Okay. But you know what? It's nice to have. Okay. What? I don't think I can complete anything from that, fortunately. I guess I do have stuff to decraft. What do I need? Need 30, 60, 90. Okay. I guess before I forget, let's go ahead and I can actually copy paste from any game 55. Top one. There's an Orcust. Alright. Versus. I'll need to see exactly what the opponent is playing after the fact, but that looks very interesting, to say, put it mildly. Okay. So we have opened Scrap Golem, Monster Reborn, Scrapyard, Phantom Knight's Fogblade, and Orcust Crescendo. Playing a 40, 14 card extra deck versus a 40, 15 card extra. We're going second. Let's see what we can do. open with Cider. Pass. Did I hear from your graveyard your hand during the end phase? Does nothing. Scrapyard to add a Scrap Tuner, Scrap Raptor. Normal Scrap Raptor. Target a monster. Destroy it. Special add Scrap Recycler. It's a normal summon Scrap Recycler. Send a Crystron. Crystron, special summon a Crystron 2 token. Link off for a Scrap Wyvern. Scrap Wyvern. Special Scrap Raptor. Destroy the Scrap Raptor. Special summon the Scrap Golem. Destroy the Decider. Golem. Special summon the Recycler. On once return, sends a World Wand. That gets to link off for a Give the World Key Blade Master. He sets a World Legacy claimed. World Legacy, special summon this Golem, Duel Zone. Then play some quick ranked. Scrap Golem, special summon it, send a Harporer, link off, that is for a or Remat Apollosa. Summon back the Ib for the Lib. That does lock us into darks now for Girsu. Girsu send Orca Skeleton, World Wand. He did 2 wins to get Diamond 3 anyway, for Harporer. Link off for a Galatea. Galatea, shuffle the World Wand back to set a Babel. Skeleton. Summon the Orcus back. Link off for the Ingirsu. Nope, that is for Mad Nice Rusty Bardish. Said Boots or Fogblade. Boots gets to banish itself, add another Fogblade from deck to hand. 3 Fogblade. Verte Anaconda. Send Red Eyes Fusion. That is for a Dragoon. That is basically game. Not a bad turn 1 combo. And basically from 1 card. If I understood it correctly. I do want to see opponent's deck. That is a deck of all time. I'm assuming. Let's see. Am I getting bullied? Sure. As well. Do I have stasis numbers? Not enough mermaid. Do I have? I bully that man. Chances are it was a bot, but yeah. Because I don't think... I don't have stasis numbers, by the way. I don't think even, like, a new duelist would build a deck like that. That was a cool combo demo. Yep. Ready to follow? Top replay. With Illusion, looks to be Illusion Whitewoods versus Tenpai. Let's see it. Okay, we have opened double L set. Saz is using good cards. Alice and Rust, Scourge up the Whitewoods, and Imper. 40 cards, 15 versus 40, 15. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Phase L-Set, San Scourge. There is a Mulcharmy. It's a Alistar. Scourge gets a set. The talents. Billing Fund decks just need the URs. Draw 2, There's an Ash Blossom. Send. Special summon Lightning from deck. Sylvie gets to add Tails. Synchro into a Rikella. Send. Tails 6 monster negates and a Dragoon, but I popped up. Yeah, the combo normally just ends on Appaloosa and Dragoon. Yeah, that is what no interruption can do to full combo. There's a Nibiru. We do have Woe's Imperm. Plus Sylvie. Special summon Tails. Add Rikella. Rikella special summon. Not seeing Albazoa in your futures. Set. There's Chicken Game. Draw 1 for called by. For Visas Amatara. Visa Starfrost for Reframing. Set 4. We've got a ways to go. Chicken Game gets popped. Bring back. Mind Control gets negated by Refrain. Raigeki destroys both Visas and the token. Hydra. Imperm. Do they have any extension? Nope. Hydra. Nibiru. Link off or have Striker Dragon. Grab. Nope. Link off again, presumably for SB. Yep. SB banish the. How's that? Color Alistar. Azaroon. Not a bad card. Just sending the trap. Alistar. Woes. There is SP. I feel like they might have wanted to save that. That's fine. Banishing the L-set. Woes sets itself. Alistar. Charmy. Ash Blossom. Do they have a Maxi? There's a Gamma. Unfortunate, but that called by will be more valuable on a later turn. Alistar. Send the Woes. Special summon from deck. Sylvie. Sylvie to add Woes. Synchro into another Rikella. Yep. Rikella gets to send to add Iris Sword Soul. Your deck ends on Draco Future, Ultimate Leo equipped with Pegasus and Hope Harbinger, but the combo is very fragile. Yeah, that does sound like Utopia. Unfortunately, it does. Like, most Utopia decks I've seen tend to fall to 1 or 2 negates, but can use fairly strong end boards. Iris Sword Soul. That is. Oh, that's for Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon. Spin back. Gets to summon a Crystal Wing. Battle. They don't shuffle back anything. Change of Heart. Reframing. Okay. There is. Oh, that called by is going to go hard. Or the Genroku. Little Knight. Crystal Wing. If they haven't evenly matched, that's going to be a problem. But I imagine they also don't want to end their battle phase prematurely. Who gets negated? There it is. My Senate Sage gets negated, and it stops right there. Yeah. That does sound about right. Excel Synchron summon the Katra. Katra, Alistar, Excel, Imagine they're gonna go for a Baron here. Either that or a Chaos Angel. Yep, there's Bear on the floor. Alistar summons back. Patra summons back Hydra. Hydra, that eats the Baron. Do they have any extension? I guess they do have the Chandra, but nope. They did use the Chandra, actually. So that is GG. Nice to see a Tenpai player get bullied. I think I have... Do I still have it saved? I might have deleted it. I did delete it. That's... Dang it. Because I had a quick win. That's why I tried to chain block the Armed Sage. Imperm go burn negates anyways. Yeah. I did have, like, an old replay against Utopia, but I think I deleted it from here. I probably still have it recorded and saved on my computer itself. But that... I do still have the free pulls in this deck. I might as well get that out of the way as well. I'll need to leave at least 1,000 gems for the next duel pass. But it's publicly only 2 turns I know. So that, just a second. There's the Jinzo. What's that? Then Roma. It's the top one. Versus... looks to be Dragoon Turbo? Probably Centurion. Let's see it. Centurion? Yeah, I figured. Kind of a brick hand, but I think we can make it work. We are going second. We have Open Effect Veiler, Ash Blossom, Super Poly, Prayers, and Barrier. I think we can make it work. Can? Yeah, we can. I think we can definitely make it work. We've got 45, 15 versus 40, 43, 42, 15. We are going second. Let's see what we can do. There is Centurion. Set the stand up. Activate stand up, send one to grave. Send a toy soldier for the Primera. Primera special summon. Add. There's the Veiler. They have something to negate that. They do not. That might end their turn. If they did not have the Trudea place the Gargoyle. One more support. If they could play different directions, that would be a really good deck. I think it would be 2. And they have made support, and they are making support for like Hope Harbinger. I always have luxury of get for 5-turn duels. Trying to add the Alex. I think we can play through this. Place the Primera. That Super Poly is going to eat this board alive. We go Barrier. Maxi. Trudea to chain block. This Utopia deck was the Utopia the Lightning OTK. Actually, but why don't they add some more support for like Utopia the Lightning? It's not chain blocked. Oh, you just let it go? Okay, I see. Stand up Centurion, special summon a Crimson Dragon. Elected not to use it. Fair. I see. Crimson Dragon. Do we have a... I think we do. Put that back. Red Supernova. Send the Trias Hierarchica. Use into the Garura. Add the low. Normal summon the low. Phalanx. Target. Banish it. Trias tribute to Summit itself. That is basically just GG. Also, what were they thinking about adding Floodgate to Utopia? That's insanely easy to use. Floodgate go burr. Like, that's basically just it. Floodgate go burr. Every deck needs a Floodgate. Even if you really don't need it, you need it. There's Skull Guardian. That is almost GG, but not quite. They get below. For Servaris, that'll be GG. I have a replay where I need a voiceless voice player. I'm gonna look at that in a second. Okay. That is GG. Okay, while I'm looking at got banned like instantly, by the way. Oh right, the X0 hasn't been off the ban list since. Yeah. I have forgotten about that. Yeah, that is just kind of a dumb move by Konami. I think Azathoth also got banned around that same time, I want to say. Which is basically the same thing, just slightly harder to use. He does need, like, Phantom Knights. Yeah. A lot of those like, Monster Negate Floodgates, and VFD also. We're just stupid to add to the game. Okay, I guess while I'm watching replays, I'll get statuses loaded up. I played 2 games this time, so it was sad. For activate Nadir, reveal Maximus, bonus surrenders. You said it was voiceless. I don't really see it. Also, it doesn't mesh with the theme of Utopia to me. Yeah, not really, honestly. It does not appear that you have it public. It's on my second account. Give me a second. Okay. I guess while I load that up, I will get lunch. I'll be right back. Maximus the Great and Flowerful. Second. I guess I might as well put it into the BRB screen. Just give me a second to get some lunch and I'll be right back. pizza, and I've got some Cheez-Its. Then let's back to this screen. Copy that. It's Dizzy's desk. That's right. Not that. Then voiceless. I'm assuming that's correct. With Octoadic Trickstar. This will be interesting to watch, to put it mildly. Centurion jump scare. Okay. We are going second. We have opened Duel and Lockbird, Trudea, Light Stage, Crossout Designator, and Stand Up Centurion. We are going second, playing a 47 card main, 15 card extra versus 45 card main, 15 card extra. Let's see what we can do. There is free prep, go for a voiceless, and the Skull Guardian. Droll and Lockbird there. Barrier. Tribute. Below. For Skull Guardian, have to play through one negate here. In the Saphira for a low. Listening, add the Saphira back. For next turn, Saphira. Send a ritual spell. Now, yeah. Send a light reptile. Send a Carus light stage that eats a negate. Then Stand Up Centurion. Send the Crossout Designator for a Primera. Primera special summons itself is to add the Wake Up. Trudea place itself for Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Chain Wake Up. Look what you did to that poor man. Jump scared them out the wazoo. Synchro summon it immediately. Place a Legadia. Destroy the Skull Guardian? I actually don't think that properly works. I think this does protect. Right? Is it the barrier? No, it doesn't. Voiceless. Vanish. Special summon back the Protector. Bruce. Tribute. Special summon. That gets the voices out. Doesn't? Yeah. Gets that back. Add a go back Water Lily. Send the Nightsword Serpent. Special summons itself. King of Feral Imps. Attach. Add a reptile. There is Reptilian Coatl. Special summon. Synchro into Centurion Auxilla, since that is generic. That gets a stand up. Gargoyle. Send the Trudea. Special summon itself. Wake up. Banish. Send a Phalanx. Blink off for a Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix discards the second stand up. Pops the barrier. Beat into the second Skull Guardian. Blink off for the SP Little Knight. Banish the second. Banish that second Skull Guardian. Phalanx. Banishes itself, brings back the Auxilla with less attack. Okay. Place Trudea. Place Primera. Oh, I think we're winning this. Ashtira, Primera, Trudea. Like, no matter what, we're winning this. There's a Fenrir, but that does not matter. Let's stand up. Primera. online. That's the last wake up. Synchro summon into a Crimson Dragon. Bounce back. That's probably a Synchro Rumble. For Cosmic Blazar Dragon. Yep. There's a Typhon. They should not have activated the blessings. They should have just went for Typhon immediately. Yep. Crashes. GG. Yep, they should have Typhon bounced the Blazar, since it cannot use its effect. That would have made it up the SP. Then they could have done basically whatever they wanted, theoretically. They misplayed hard there. That is GG on them. Typhon has a whole 0% win rate. Kinda, yeah. Thing is, like, it is a much more balanced card than Zeus. It is kind of made to counter these kind of like big combo negate boards with like Blazar and Crimson Dragon and stuff like that. The problem is they made it too balanced, where they couldn't do anything. You can't do anything after it resolves. Unless it gets negated with like Solemn. It is good, but you're already only summoning it in a losing gaming state. Yeah. And it only really floodgates, like, the only floodgates that it prevents are monsters that can beat over it. If it had like 3,000 defense or something, it would probably be better. That way it could at least like dodge some damage or something. Okay. We'll do another 10 pull. Summon it after you already got something else on board, which you won't, against too many interruptions. Yep, that's also true. Yeah. Give him 3k defense. That's gonna be... There's a Strenna. Didn't need that. Oh, you did type 30k, that's... Yep. 3k. Get out is not a bad card. Rouletting for the emergency spec that still does not have all its cards. An Abyss Sword Soul Dragon. I am not getting anything from within the pack, which is unfortunate. Oh. Vanadium's not... Obsidian is not bad. But I'm not playing Vanadium quite yet. Plus, I've already got a playset, so that's basically just free dust. Okay. Glamour and Rumarain. It's not the worst thing in the world. I do have 43 Legacy tickets I might as well open while I'm here. Oh, that's actually a good card. Ancient Pixie Dragon is not a bad card in the slightest. Like, he's not the best, but that's actually a good card. That can see play. Like, outside of, like, Mutant, which I should not know, knowing Pixie Dragon. Okay. What can I make from this? It was released in like 2014. Yep. 2014. Pretty sure Fairy Dragon was banned before that. I think the greatest graphic counter of all time. If I remember correctly, the Ancient Fairy Dragon was banned before that, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna play without the Silhouette Rabbit and the Azurin for now, and I'll play with only 2 Rosalina. I can probably figure out how I can make this work. This is a level 5. I have any level 7 synchros. Plant. 7. Queen of Thorns, or Empress Blossoms. That's actually not bad. Okay. I'm gonna do a test run in solo mode. Not bad. I was playing 2014 to 2015 Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure you're not the only one. I would probably like playing in most retro formats if I could. But there's not really that many ways to play. Unless you specifically, like, look for it at, like, an OTS. I'm gonna do a couple test hands in solo, and then I'll take it to ranked and see how it works. Rika Princess. I should not knowing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Discords. That's a fair point. You can also go to specific Yu-Gi-Oh! Discords. Back then, I barely had any knowledge about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the money to actually get cards. I only played Yu-Gi-Oh! GX on the Nintendo. It's zombie Discords. I'll go Lone Fire. Do I want to? Okay, I'll try to navigate this. Rosalina. Summon the Laurel. Over the Jasmine. I think there's a Discord for every zombie type. Supposed to hitting the 1K hours in MD. Is that a good or bad achievement? I think good. Probably. Actually, Premilo now might not be that bad. Right up 2. Vampire, Synchro, XEs, PK, Zombies, Zombie Mill. Mudon. Definitely want a Mudon. Formula. I think I am locked into... I am locked into plants at this point. All that sounds outdated. I think I'll tribute the Mudon. Oh, do I not have a Snowdrop? Okay, this will be... somewhat. Yes, a Gigaplant? Vampire and Mill are still somewhat actively seeing discussion. Okay. I might want to rework this deck just slightly. Princess Tribute Primula. So that, I guess the generic zombie ones as well. It's like I said, a lot of zombie plays lock you into zombies, limiting your support potential. Tribute, gain 1,000. Lone Fire. I do have a Snowdrop. Go for the Erica. And also, 3 community Discord is super toxic. I don't doubt that. I don't even really have... I don't even really have any extension. I guess I do see why Catalyst Field is good for the deck. Best ritual deck of 2024 was Voiceless. Something are often archetype specific to be played as support. Playing Vampire, you can only do combos with other Vampire cards. You cannot tribute other Vampire monsters, which, questionably, looking at Vampire String. How much competition? Maybe next year, Raiton will win again. Who knows? There are only like 3 ritual decks that see consistent play at the very least, yeah. It's basically Voiceless, Tritron, and maybe I guess technically you could count Chaos Max Turbo, but that is a bit debatable. Just because it relies a lot on incantations. Herald? Yeah. Herald does also see play. Hungry Burger, that's also one that can see play. Oh, and Mikanto technically counts. How do I want to work this, actually? True. Nobody really plays Mikanto for the ritual part, that's true. Like, Mikanto did not deal with Ubel. What's Rose? Second, almost fell Rose. There. I actually want to make it able to play. See how this one works. Dogmatic has never seen ritual top tiers. I guess that's true. Even though Albazoa is actually a good card. Dogmatica has been somewhat of a rogue deck. But also you do have a point that, like, since its rituals were introduced, it has really seen that much play, just because the other competition is much better. There's Revendred Zombie soon. I also have other plans. I'm just gonna go. You're gonna Vendred Drytron Turbo. It's not the best, but I can work through it. Set to go for the Glamour. Let's go. Pedal. I go. It has to be of equal level. I see. Oh. Okay. Okay. I messed up the combo already. Second account, I work on getting random maids in a furry deck. On main, I built Ashen. Probably want to go for Horus. Next, to play Horus Skull Servant. Didn't see that. lied to you last time? Hmm? Rena actually had 33 wives. I see. I had to check the wiki and edit the list. Erica and a gigaplant. Okay. Rickabeddle. Let's go Rickabeddle. 32 more than I can wish for. Don't have a 0. Fair. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait. Dead? You'd rather have 5 guys. A nice, handsome man is said. Up, well, try. I want to see if I can actually find a way to work out this combo. Oh, Revelation. Add a Gigaplant. Five guys would be nice to see. A mouse. 2 feet. Hands 2 feet. Okay. I guess getting a pickup pedal into rotation might not be... It's probably good. Pedal. That... Right, that's fine. Con. I would. Glamour. Yeah, actually I will. Mudon and or a I do have to Erica. Okay. That leaves me with a little bit of a problem. They have Duster. Is it a monster too? Yep, I'll lash that. I do need to shovel back the lone fire. It's further outside. That's just the con. That is not great, but I can probably play through that. Get some fresh air. There's Rosalina. guess getting a princess into rotation actually is okay. It's pretty good. Go for the princess. Make me bold if only the heating home. I think I'm already locked, so I might as well go Aromatherapy, Laurel. Link 2. Oh, I could have. Ah? Hold on. Do I still have a normal summon? I don't. Never mind then. I gotta use it on the aromatherapy. Tribute the Laurel. Or 2. Do you have any other aroma cards? Snowdrop, gain 500. I'll get a Rosalina for next turn. Okay. Detach. Ah. Meant to detach the princess. That is fine. I kind of need to work through this combo. Probably a bit more on my own time. Definitely need to work through this combo somewhat before. I can actually extend just a little bit. Stop to summon in defense. It does not. Add an aroma card from deck to hand. That gets Angelica. Is there anything else I can really do? Not really. Okay. Guess might as well. Okay. Can I get a public player to surrender just by playing Maxi? can still kill. Yeah, absolutely can still kill. Even though even through Nib if they play well. But yeah, the field spell does make them protected from Nib. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Definitely want to see if I can't improve this somewhat. Maybe. One. That'll definitely help. I passed after the low soldiers and surrendered on my turn. Hey. Okay. That's weird, but whatever. I guess. Turn my Bowser. Probably, honestly. Actually. Hold on. I misspelled it. Hyper... That's on. It is... It's only during the opponent's turn, but it does this negate the activation? Negate the effect. Actually, that is. It's only during the opponent's turn that it can negate, but it does basically recycle its negates. You do have to find a way to make it recycle. I might also want a sheet, just because. Let's try it like this. Cheat. That's... That's a bad joke. Yeah, apparently so. Worst case scenario, I have a monster negate and a snatch steal. Presumably, this will be enough. Assuming this is never good. It's back. Max C is not great. I guess a second hit. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. I can probably make this work. Giga plant. Mexi. go Mudon. Mudon gets the Con. Con also a Glamour. I won't tribute. Instead, I'll just grab the Snowdrop straight up. Snowdrop, tribute the Mudon. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Huh? Okay. I'd have wanted to add the rank 6 Rika. I do have a Snatch Steal, essentially. Tribute the Snowdrop, Snatch Steal the Hornet. Hornet fizzles. It does not. That'll be tough, actually. It'd be a good draw. That's not bad. But it could have been better. Like freezing. I'm not talking about the anime this time. Go for Lena. That's a pretty good draw, actually. Byron. I'm getting a lot more bricks now. And I... Only I know what to blame. Like actually the anime freezing. A sequel, Freezing Vibration. Okay. I have to hope that they don't draw Harpy's Feather Duster. I would reference a good anime since you have much to learn. I can, actually. Tribute my own green to take the dragonfly. Forces the mantis to grave. Dragonfly is now plant. Feet turns there. Okay. Okay, hold on. How do I work with this? Maybe get rid of the Rosalinas, actually. Personal vibes and community consensus. Oh, wait, what about Ragnarika? That doesn't quite work. And what is good and what is bad. We don't need access code talker. Favorite club. The rank 6. Only want one Premila at least. Maybe a Hellbore. Hellbore's actually not that bad, actually. Just having it. I deleted my Rika list. That's no problem. Rain from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. I see. No, do not care about not having it on MD. I guess loop through the Lone Fires just to get it out of the deck. Then I can go pick a pedal. That eats an imperm. Okay. Break a glamour. Camila. And Princess. Is there anything I would even want back? I guess maybe the glamour. Yeah, I'll go glamour. Ghost Runa. Attaching the princess. Add the... Actually, I could go... Let's do a Lone Fire. Set the Blessed Winds. Pass. Tribute the Strena. That negates. I think adding the formula actively made the deck consistent. I'll go Periton. That is an extra monster negate. First no drop. Attributing the pedal. Special summon Gigaplant. I get to summon. I get to I see. I'll go for the Lone Fire Blossom. Lone Fire. Increase itself to get a Udon. Udon can get the Concon. I get the Chain Hyperiton, attaching the Glamour from Grave. Am I locked to plants? I am. Okay. But no, I don't. Okay. Go Aromatherapy. Reading the Mudon. Attribute the Laurel. Sending the Laurel. That gets the Jasmine and the Laurel. 8500. Add a another Rika Princess. Go to battle. Set the sheet. Rika Princess. I do get to set the Concon, which is nice. This will attribute a Princess. Let's to add a Mudon and a Erica. Petal is still in grave. I get to negate with the Hyperison. Double back. Say Gigaplant. In 500. Attach a Laurel. Distribute the petal. Another Giga Plant. Get to summon it. I think I'm seeing the lines, actually. That gets me to my other place. Okay. I actually think if I can work through it, I can figure out how to make this work. Okay, I'm gonna save this as is. But I'm probably gonna come back to it later. I think I do need some other extenders to make it work really well. Especially ones that don't block me into plants. I'll need to figure it out somehow. What about... Press. Queen? Those are like the big plants. No. Hold on. Plant level 8. That's this one. So that tribute, negate the activation, destroy by effects. Liboria actually does seem very good. Just as an extender. I might have... I might want to come back to this later. With an open mind. Because I'm not really sure. It is going to be Gigaplant as the main card. So what? Their deck looked different. Okay, Showtime, this one. Their deck looked much different. I may try it somewhat like that. I'm so poor in this game. I understand. Like might not be bad. Just as a generic. I got 200 gems. Vitron has absorbed it all. Still isn't finished. Is this right? Yeah, this is it. Let's save this as is. And I can come back to it anytime, realistically. 27 days to basically complete missions. And the ranked is going to reset in a couple hours. I guess I might as well try to get... I guess I might as well try to get the extra 100 gems. So I'll do one last game. Tricks. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. Going second, which is not a good sign. I can work with this potentially. Or get to diamond. Probably not this stream. I believe in you. Going for Red Eyes Dragoon already. Depending on what the other cards in hand, I might actually be able to play through that. It's one negate, and they can't summon for the rest of the turn after this. So, activate Infirm, that eats that. It cannot target. I guess I go Harpy's Feather Duster, try to negate that. They don't buy it. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also that's unfortunate. Oops. Imagine ending on Dragoon Pass. Do I unironically go Mantis? No. It's like they automatically just... The targeting protection is actually kind of annoying for Crab Tricks specifically. Do I even bother? Because they just negate this. I mean, I guess I deplete their hand. Dear gosh. Sled. The Imperm is useless. So Sarah with the Holotea Engrave pass. They have to negate that. They got to pop the Sarah. I guess if they try to overextend, vanish. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Do they try to overextend? Please? Unfortunately, Dragoon passed on a brick and actually kind of cooks trap bricks. Right, I can try again, but yeah, you know what? Let's keep trying. Trap bricks. Okay. Do they maxi and draw? Mm-hmm. Sarah. Holutea. Wait, Holutea. I'll discard the Grave Digger, because I can reset that. Do they have anything? They've got a Diana. Let's go Diana. Diana. Reset. Hit a hole trap. Floodgate. And I get to go. I'll go Ingekula. Attaching the Holutea in order to grab a Odisha for next turn. That should be fine. Okay. Holutea Trap and Grave. Ingekula and Sarah Disruptors. Grass. Uh-oh. Vendread. Whole bunch of Vendread cards. Going to quickly snatch up something before they can steal it. They have something in Grave. Who do I snatch up? I guess the Battle Lord, just to prevent them from summoning it. Is it a hole trap from the deck? Vendread City. Vendread Knights, in fact. Discard card, add a Vendread monster. They discard second Knights. Go for a... probably just a regular Vendread. Slayer. Scar of the Vendread. Okay. Hounds discard the Vendread Scar or to special summon. I can Gravedigger that. Oh no, I want to. That's my bad. I should have Gravediggered the. I should have Gravediggered the Scar when that activated, because that still gets to activate. And now I'm kind of stuck with. I'm stuck with Sarah. I can get a Mantis or Murmilo. Milo gets to proc. What do they add? Probably a charge, I want to say. Revenge Red. Ravenous Ventred. Yeah. They do have something. No? Okay, setting 3. That is unlucky, but that does offer them some protection, theoretically. Well, do I have game? I don't have game. Not quite, at least. Gozen? One attribute. That does not really matter to me. So to have the summon, no, it does not have the Solomon in defense. Okay. Okay, they had nothing. Let's see what Wheel has for us next. Rendered as a witch. Yep, it is rendered as a witch. There. Oh, yeah. No, we can try it. But I might want to revert to a different deck later, or revert it back to the way it was later. Creation. Oh, that does not. Okay. I get a Schmitta. Schmitta, discard the Unveiling. Herald. Dang it. Oh. Oh. Great. That bodes well. This might as well get something into a rotation. Sends one to grave. Right, drawn. Okay. Do they have another? They had another, okay. And that was Herald, or Diviner. I guess that means they wasted that. But also, They can easily loop through that, kinda. Well, hold on. Zeta. Alpha. No, yeah, they can. Absolutely can. I mean... Tencent. They already activated the Zeta. So it does actually bode well for me, to some extent. Because they can't do anything now. Okay. Yeah, I can play through this. Are you... Is there something else they can do? No. Good. I know what the cards in their hand are. And it is not. This card cannot attack at all, in fact. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Nah, that doesn't quite work. Hello, hello. Enter below. Welcome in. I do get Granguinol, actually. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. I can send a Rebellion. Repeating the Albion. How you doing tonight, by the way? We got to set. I can go... I can set the branded in red. Reading it the Ben 10. Alpha, they get to add a ritual monster. Alpha 10 gets to add a Natasha. So might as well Brandon and Red here. Go. Albion use the Rebellion. I was hoping to save that. This being a little Willis would have helped a bit on the next turn. Well, if they go for Zeta, I get to negate that immediately. For the Xyz. Did I ask how are you doing today? If I didn't, I'll ask now. How are you doing today, Enter 00? That is correct. New Frontier is not bad. I would rather have something else. Dude, I imagine they're gonna go for Zeta. Grab another guild. Wait, which one did they get to add a light berry? Diviner. That's fine for now. And Entis. Oh, they don't know. They might try to pop the face down. They're gonna pop the Mirror Jade. I'm gonna go Destiny and Lulu Lilith. I'll get the Mirror Jade sending the Titanic Lad, just for the sake of it. That'll get rid of the Thurbin. Lilith negates the Diviner. Mirror Jade does get the proc here. They don't really have a way of stopping it, even if they are able to they have a Natasha in hand, right? Yeah. Natasha. Target for an attack, negate the attack. Natasha's actually not a bad card. It's technically a snatch steal. You need to banish another Cyber Angel monster, but that's fine. SP Little Knight. Are they gonna target the Lulu Lilith? Sure. The Lulu Lilith was just summoned. Hit points equal to its attack, or half its attack. Okay. Link off for the Boral Sword. There we go. Get the Artesia and the Titanic Lad. Incredible Ecclesia the Virtuous. Do I have a target even for this? Do technically. Uh, don't have branded or red eyes fusion. No, I don't. I need to get the I can snatch steal the Ecclesia, but that's fine. Tron. Let's go Mirror Jade and Natasha. My side. Their side. That presents some snatch stealing. I probably should not have done that. That's fine. Evenly matched, if they do break my board, I do have a kind of an out. Life equal to its attack. I do still have targets from Mirror Jade. I get to tribute the Natasha, special summon the Zeta. Tributing the Gamma, I see. I like they already have enough ritual spells, though. I imagine they're trying to look for a herald of some kind. I do relinquished. I get to banish the Anima. The Mirror Jade, I think, still goes to grave anyway. Yep. Doesn't get the proc because it wasn't sent by an opponent's card. But that's fine. There's Herald of Ultimateness. How to pull on a Balbaz is the thing. I need... I don't have retribution, do I? Good. Got a Ben 10. I feel like they can just go Herald of Ultimateness. Wait, they do need the Benton in hand for the card that Benton adds. don't think they need to jump through all these hoops yet. They have the field. They have the... That's not a... Like a hard once return, right? I was watching some stream. I was playing ranked on Powerful Rivals. Oh, no problem. I've been doing great. Oh, good to hear. Cannot be destroyed. Take no battle damage. Imagine that's just thing for Zeus. So that way they can... I think I see, yeah. Although the Droitron special summon gets the Herald of Ultimateness online. There's the Meteonis, draw one. They have, at minimum, one negate. I need to be very careful. I mean... There's a chance. There's a chance I can play through this. Diviner gets to send... grab any one of the heralds. Another Ben 10. Where they can maintain the negate. I wonder if I should just push to master at some point. Huh. The Meteonis Draconids. They have a Ben 10. There's an IP. They have at least one negate online. Sprite Elf. I guess issue with trying that is virtual, so it does not cut it. Do they try to negate that? I doubt it. Add Reddit opening. I was hoping they would negate that, honestly. There's a chance that... There's a chance that I can play through what they have if I can get something online. Okay. Fortunately, the Herald doesn't really kill that well, so I have time. think if there was a way for me to recoup some of my losses, I could only draw in like even just like one witchcrafter. Any witchcrafter theoretically works. Add a light fairy to hand. They can beat through basically everything here if they wanted to. Here's an Ava. That guarantees they refill their hand. Are they gonna try to go for game or no? Another Drytron monster. Draw one. Vincent Chuche Baron Pass does not make it to Diamond. Really? That's kind of surprising. Goddess. Okay. That's fine. Not impossible to win, but it won't against Tempai, Yubel, or Centurion, and that's what's good right now. We did Herald. Like, they do have the ritual spell in hand, so they can summon it back. I imagine they're just trying to loop it. Duel is just destroyed. Doesn't matter if it's destroyed by card effect, battle, or whatever. It's just destroyed. And it doesn't matter if it's banished. Only special summon machine monsters for the rest of this turn. So they can no longer summon the Drytron. Which is actually kind of funny. Mention banish does not help me in that case. Can go Draconids. That is also an Omni Negate, to be clear, I believe. If I remember correctly. Monster effect. Banish. It's the Snatch Steal. Wait, that screen. I don't think that's quite enough to kill. Ah, no, it is. It is. It more than enough is. Because Goddess over Artesia, Draconids, everything, GG. I feel like I need to reconstruct this deck just a little bit. So right now, I didn't really see any of the cards that I really wanted to see outside of the Branded Fusion. That wasn't enough. Obviously, the placement of the zones did not help me, and I should have Mirror Jaded as soon as they did Anima. I would have kept my Mirror Jade alive, and if they did anything, I could still proc it in end phase. No more. Only one opening. It is. Yeah, it is. Problem is, it's tough to cut some of these cards. Yeah, I guess I could cut a Haney, but That's not great either. Only having one. I mean, I guess just cutting the Dark Magician engine entirely is probably for the best. The Dragoon engine just doesn't seem to want to work. Second branded opening. Then third Schmitta. Just to get some extra consistency for the Witchcrafters. Have anything else I want to add or take away? See? For DPE to Dragoon. Competitively, DPE did better than Dragoon. It's just more that Dragoon, I think, in a best of one is arguably better. In terms of, like, closing out games, DPE is better in the grind game. Look, that is more or less up to the debate. But what do I add in that third slot? I guess I could go Guardian Chimera. Guardian Chimera, there we go. Just for the sake of it. As a branded and red target, that works. Thank you for following Andrew 000. But probably actually playtest the branded as a witch another day. I do need to spin the wheel. Ice Shades of the Deep Beyond. I rank this war. You've played more. I think I've played ranked like 3 times. 4 times? I played ranked 3 times this season on stream. Maybe once off. And that was like for a game or 2. But yeah, you've actually dedicated much more time to grinding up to Diamond. I have not, is the thing. Atron, double Atron, Ron, and Shiv. Not great. Did a Diamond at the start of the season, then did 2 games today, 1 week nothing, and 1 week the event. For Atron, we'll go for a Cradle. Balance as all things should be. Again, a Tremora online. Like I could have gotten the continuous spell. Oh, I need the Jymir. Let's hope that this is enough. Basically amounts to destruction and banishment protection versus a targeting extender. There are no Synchro 5 fishes, are there? Cyber Dragon. Attack the Atron, I assume. Yep. Atron in battle phase. Do they have something? They might have something. summon back the Ron. Need to get the ship in graveyard next turn for the Ron Acherin. Depending on what I draw next, I'll be actually in a good position. If they've bricked this hard. Adrian goes back to hand. Second Ron Adrian. Send the ship. Get a token. Go for Adrian. And I'll actually get the erosion this time around. I don't think this is quite enough. Okay. I don't think it's quite enough. Chang Mai Ying. Indeed, Chang Mai Ying. Okay. Once more. I'll at least get the platinum for like about 2 hours before the rank resets. Good. I guess Granted as a Witch is going to get its time again. Let's actually see if some of these prolong my Yuan. Not really poor. Because he is kind of a villain. A big one, in fact. Oh, and there is the Moye. Okay. How good is this going second? Not very. But I can play through it. Amnesty. I see. Against this deck? Not very, actually. In fact, far from it. Wanna see PK branded in the future. That might work somehow. I just don't know how. Photon Lord. What? Obsidian Awakening of Vados. Obsidian Priestess. Extinguishing. It works because Bardish. That's true. Add it to hand. Special summon. Okay. That is fine. Ashen to endless. King of the Ashen switches up Ashen. Like one of the best cards ever printed. Another Sidum. Banish, Fusion Summon. Embers of the Ashen. Add the Obsidianism back in. And phase. Okay. This is not hard to play through. This is far from hard to play through. Able to send any PK monster instead of PK trap deck. Who do I want to banish? Let's go Priestess. Get rid of the Priestess. Negate and destroy. Okay. There's one. Send Cloak or Greaves to something like Set Fogblade or Shade Rickety. That doesn't destroy. Is this just if it's special summoning? You're cooking. You really want? Pair it with the rabbit. Wait. Are you gonna do that next? I can play PK. Vados, nuke the field. Nuke the field. Not nuking the field. Okay. Go for Abyssal Lubellion. Time to add Rabbit. Descend the Galaxy Eyes. Let's... Actually, hold on. Do I want to... Oh yeah, that's... Okay. I won't make that. Change your mind already? I imagine just because of how costly it is, at least at the moment, right? It is a fun thought experiment, though. Yeah, it definitely is. Ninjas of the Shadows is up next. Make it if they would benefit from these. But alas, they just don't. Rhoda. They have an Ash. Oh, they do not. Okay. Hanzo. I'm bringing Phantom Knight, Anguish Pattern, Rapid Turbo into Fiendsmith format. Fair enough. As well, Floodgate. Try to see what they can do. Maybe Enterprise Seal format, but Agari. That even though Malice is clearly the best deck. Yes. Unfortunately. I mean, this'll lock things down actually. They do have the Link 2. That is a warrior, that's a machine. They do have room for hire. Gotta play Transverser, I guess. Gotta Transverser, indeed. How do they extend afterwards? I don't mind transing my Verser. There is Donner. They special summon for her from Hand or Grave. Link, special summon too. But all legionating. They can tribute. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Might want to wait for. I'll wait for something else to Ghost Ogre. Rex. Mayhem for hire. Mayhem. Does that go for full go? Is that full for full go? Warrior, warrior, dinosaur. Yep, that is. And a sprite. I'll let that go. You're probably gonna get either sprite starter. Yeah, second they do that, they're locked into level 2s. Add the Raphael. That Ash Blossom gets the full go. They can Raphael at some point. This special summons it, right? Add it to your hand or special summon it in face down. Okay. So I do have a line here. So special summon 1. There's that. Target, assume the Donner. They don't have anything for follow-up next turn. In terms of fur hires. Except the Raphael, whatever that grabs, whatever the Raphael grabs is all they really have for non-engine. They're not chain blocking. He just started for hire. Special summoning a sprite. That is barely not enough. No, that is just enough to kill. Right now. Right blue. That makes it barely not enough. To add anything to hand, they add the sprite blue. Sprite blue gets to add any sprite card. That increases their attack. That is just barely game. And the sprite red is the cherry on top. Draws 2, 3 even. I probably should have just bashed the the Rex. Bashing the Rex would have prevented them from getting the beat back into rotation. Sword of Souls is up next. When the swords are when the souls are swords, real life branded lore. Okay. There are plays I can do. Stand up. Maxi. Ash to that. Don't even know what they were playing. I gotta stream myself in a moment. I can join you in a sec. And what is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Sick for 3 weeks, didn't stream for 2 of those. I don't even know what that was, honestly. It was a deck of cards indeed. But like symphonic Enpai. Weird, but whatever. Guitar. Is there really have anything? Definitely want to keep those cards in hand, those gems online, so that next pack, if it's something good, I can kind of pull for it. Or if it's not, I just hold on to them. Plus, it might pay to kind of fiddle with the Gigaplant Turbo deck. But I kind of want to screenshot that. Where was it? Did it reset? It's got the stream, probably. It probably reset. This definitely isn't it. 3% battery. Oof. Yeah. I want to charge that. Wasn't it ranked, was it? No. Wasn't in casual. Charges whilst gaming? True. I can always go back and screenshot it later. That is good. Not for me. It was live longer than I really wanted it to be, actually. Kinda got sidetracked as soon as I saw the Gigaplant Turbo. That is the only good thing about PS for PlayStation. That it can charge while you're gaming. I think that's about it. Let's go over to stream app. Do we have anywhere we want to go? Xanath is doing Kingdom Hearts. Rain is doing Empire. This is playing Master Duel right now. This is playing Master Duel right now. Let's see. Is let's see. There's a few people. YouTuber. Get your game on with Salty Wolf and not really. It's not. Not a lot of people who speak English, actually. A few. That's... Oh, that Chroma is now live. There's Moraine. I'll probably just drop by Chromas. They are playing Elden Ring. Let's head on over there. Head on over to that. Okay. If I'm live tomorrow, it's probably gonna be more Monster Hunter Rise. Same probably with Sunday, so I do want to get as much as I can done before Wilds. So that'll be something to look forward to. I am at Chroma's away. I'll need to figure out days I'm gonna rest. But other than that, we will head on over to Chroma's. Everyone who decided to drop by, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.